Okay, hang on a sec. Just about good to go over here. Boop. We are now good to... I just hope my mic's coming through. Yep, we're good to go. It's been a hot minute since I played Wuthering Waves, but now I'm getting back to it. Well, actually, no, not a hot minute. I've been doing a lot of farming on here. I think I've done enough to where I can actually progress with the story. Okay, let's see. Where did I leave off on? Oh, needs whooped today.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us very well.
Let's do it!
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me! I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh?
I don't see anything different. I don't see anything different yet. Oh. Oh. That's one difference. Okay, now I see it.
Can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. I wonder what they're up to right now.
All right, let's go. You should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet? I was about to say, I have been waiting for quite a while. Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky's...
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend. I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
I need to go see what Phoebe's doing.
Is that sea moss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he...
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. You want a picture with me? But...
Hello.
Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Oh. Why am I Spectro? Hello? I'm not supposed to be Spectro. I'm supposed to be Havoc.
Ah, Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography? Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. He fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets. The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
A bodyguard then. Alright. Why are you standing there? Get off! Oh.
You're here. For the Raganese, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight? It's only natural. It's your first show. If it helps, I'm a bit nervous myself. Let's consider it a rehearsal, shall we? There are grander stages yet to come. The time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
Really, you let the balloons in the air?
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
Whoa.
What is that?
I just rolled a 17.
Friends! Why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow? High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
Uh-oh.
That woman. She's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
The echo's coming out. Wait until Carnival ends. Okay.
Right this way.
What the fudge? Huh? What did you do? Why is my skill different? Unless...
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
Am I still Havoc? Something else.
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it? Oh, what an honor to be remembered. Let's continue our conversation somewhere lively and grand. A place worthy of the Carnival, not some dreary, dull corner.
Huh?
Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
Just get to it. Get on with
No
it.
need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
Fine, go ahead, tell me. Hey. Oh,
Now,
well, hello.
patience is a
Luna
virtue.
White.
A story is best enjoyed with
Eh,
a captivating performance.
We just,
and
I
this
just started.
stage is perfectly set for it.
Been holding off Wuthering Waves for a long
We're
time,
simply
and
spreading
since
the
I had
truth
to
through a
farm every day,
I'm certain it will pique your interest.
think I'm at a
So
comfortable point to
consider
where
this a
I can actually
heartfelt
continue on with the
invitation to
story.
you and your companions.
But how are you doing,
Join
Luna?
us. Pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
No. Not on PC. We are playing on PS5. Always been a console player. Oh, nice.
The stage is set, and the curtain rises.
Like, I have done a little bit of
Actors.
PC gaming, but
The
my PC
moment
is not
to
that
dazzle
great for gaming.
has
So
arrived.
I just do it on my consoles like PS5, PS2, Wii, and PS3. That's currently in my closet. Well, your controller isn't working. Must be an internal issue.
The magic is ready to unfold.
Yeah, I would suggest that if the controller is not going to do anything.
As anticipated, the Fraxidus is on the move.
It is pretty good.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did
And
yesterday?
I started
All our
getting into it
preparations
since
led to
I
this
heard
very
about the
moment.
Cyberpunk collab
She
that they're going to be
intends to
doing
use
next
those
year, so I
Lichorices to
figured
summon and control
build up my
classic discord.
pools and
If we
let's
destroy
see
the
if
Lichorices,
I
we can
actually
neutralize
get
them.
the collab characters.
Everyone is in position.
Any
We'll
best
monitor the
controller
West
for gaming?
Plaza.
Just the
PB is
controller
stationed
that,
at the
that
East
comes
Plaza,
in your
keeping an eye on
PS5. Unless, of course, you
The main
who
stage is all yours
want a
for
bit
the
more
grand
accessibility, then maybe get a controller that allows you to customize the buttons, but that's a bit out of my price range.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
But I do have a few controllers for my PS2, as you know, the
Leave
standard
that to me.
PS2 controller, and I do have this
Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
this Gamester controller for my PS2 as well.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Now, I have been
Then-
through a couple PS5 controllers, mostly because of the
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most
stick drift.
spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence.
Having stick drift is not fun.
Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage. An unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous.
Luna, listen. I don't want to sound rude, but I really do hope you're not trying to be like one of those people that joins into streams, converses for a little bit, and then pull out the whole, oh hey, I'm an artist. I do graphic design. I can help you. I can help your stream look better. If you're one of those, why do I have a feeling I just hit the nail on the noggin? Oh my gosh. And I thought I actually had an actual cool person in the chat, but no. It's just someone that's trying to sell their services to you. that is all I'm going to ask for. I just ask for people to watch the stream and enjoy it, and if they want to support, go ahead. But this isn't the plate, it's for people to freaking try to get me to buy the services. That's a no-go. Besides, if there's something I want to buy, I will search for it myself. Why am I on Spectro? Why?
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
I don't understand why you can't put me on Spectro. Come on!
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
My compliments.
Huh? Okay. Pretty cool. I will build you.
The heroes breached the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead?
Oh.
No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
Malevolence. I hope I said that right.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
My compliments.
Oh.
Brilliance lights the way. Still recognize me? Time to pout. Surrender. The stage is set. Don't confront them head on.
Huh? What is this? Oh. Top down. Okay, the hitbox is larger than usual.
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
the Montellis. Still recognize me?
Jeez.
Swift and resolute.
Swift and resolute.
Watch out! Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps? She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
How delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation. With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge. The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs.
See the conquering
final
heroes
showdown
arrive.
is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
I'll warm up the crowd. Up we go, Carol. Mamma mia! Every unexpected.
Wow. We're not playing around.
Turn of events. Avanti. Figurati. My compliments. You still recognize me? Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me?
Whoa!
Improvise.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave! And now, we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself.
Eh? What's he talking about?
Ah, come now. Let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Where'd you go?
Seems we've
Why
received
do I have
another
the advance
invitation.
sword? What the fuck?
The final stage likely lies beyond this point.
I'm fully
Are
prepared.
you prepared?
I'm
Don't
fully
worry.
charged.
Grant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the Carnival.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
Can I kill it now?
The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment,
What?
and you
Did
shall
you just say?
ascend the throne.
Oh, that's a map.
To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded, a purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics. My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
I'll warm up the crowd. Time for some crowd work. Tempest show. Unexpected plot twist. Tornado Maker. Mamma mia. Avanti. Figurati.
My compliments.
Still
recognize me? The world is mine.
More.
A new era awaits. Still
Die.
recognize me?
Defy destiny. Mock both life and death and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence.
Huh?
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Bad timing. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Improv performance. Mamma mia, avanti. Figure out my compliments. Still recognize me? Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Is that it? I'm still standing. Still recognize me? Improvise. Running won't save me. Aerial stunt. I'll warm up the crowd. Mamma mia! Avanti!
Whoa.
Figurati! Unexpected plot twist. Turn of events.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. One with moment of resonance. Keep it together.
I like how there's no healer.
One with the sounds.
Aerosmith. Time for some crowd work. I'll warm up the crowd. Still recognize me? Victory favors me.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
Uh-oh. It's the big whale!
set the Cetus free! We'll give this performance the perfect finale!
Oh, hi!
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
Huh? It was a performance, folks. No need to worry.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Oh, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Lord Arbiter, I have heard thy call. I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity. Lord Arbiter, I am ensnared beyond the clouds and among the stars. Thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
Oh, I see her. What the frick was it?
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long.
At last, the crisis has been...
Hopefully this helps.
Okay, what's going on?
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off. You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid.
How are you standing up water, you waterbender?
I'm here for the carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion.
You a waterbender? I think she is a waterbender. This is
Kind
not
stranger,
Naruto.
could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
Don't tell me this is gonna be a quick time event. What the? What was that? What is...
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return. My name? It's... No. I'm Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea. Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Are you alright? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell.
Huh?
See who?
Yeah, must have been some kind of thing.
Cartothea. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
There's still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. Cartothea. I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
Trophy, the greatest show.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rogia are also here.
What's with the serious
We are
music?
awaiting your arrival.
What's with the serious music? Hello? Ugh. What the Why are these locked? What's with the serious music? There's no fights or anything. What's with the serious music?
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate! A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth!
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Bran is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk. Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh, and after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
What?
I see someone's been eavesdropping. A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason. The Montelli family is known for its hospitality. Freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea. But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago.
What?
The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower rooms? There were two divinities at the dawn of Rinascita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian.
Okay, I'm gonna reset it because, well, I'm just resetting the game. I'm getting tired of hearing this, music, even though there's nothing going on. There's nothing going on right now. There we go. No more unnecessary, serious music.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city. All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess. By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words. You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Fleur-de-Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions.
We're going that way.
How can that be? That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney? But we saw Cardathia following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right? Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian? Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian. And the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why? There's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I?
Arrangement? What are you talking about?
The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty. So we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists. Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian? Or both? If so... Oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge. Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find him interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinasita, he has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, he will walk the path that destiny has laid before him. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence. And what awaits at the end is immortality before the tides of fate. We are all but humble servants.
Trophy, La Pausa.
Hello? Do you mind dropping by the Strand when you have time? Brett and Bartolino are away, and they put me in charge of the welcoming proceedings. I'm feeling a bit nervous about it. Part of me just wants to crawl into my box. Pero is all stressed out because of me. I tend to fumble with words when talking to people. I'm worried I won't do a good job accommodating everyone. If the laureate himself were here, I wouldn't be so nervous. It would make things easier. So, as our new laureate, we need your help.
Always gotta ask for someone to help, I guess. Huh?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
What is this? Heavy attack devastation, residential liberation. And Dreading Abyss reduces enemies' havoc res by 10% for 20 seconds on hit. Yes, please. Cast up plumes? Honey. That's companion stuff I need to start doing. But I should focus on main quests for the time being. Huh? What is this? Oh, the arrow. Wow, this is great!
You there, Abster?
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
No, you can't.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground, in the shape you're in. Are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch pad.
Huh? What's this?
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Feeling of nostalgia?
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece.
What the heck are you?
Salutations, Rover. My name is Jacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
At least you're not a tone bard.
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Recreate? What are you talking about?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it. Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
That me? Yep.
Tune in to my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate. Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too.
Questions, questions. There's so many questions.
I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
Huh? Aberrations?
Yeah, sorta, kinda.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? Yes, I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Did something happen, miss?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian? You can perceive the Threnodian?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So, it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
Yes.
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers.
Okay. We don't need this dragging on for too long. Keep it moving, people.
Rover? Rover!
Whoa!
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music?
Uh-oh.
Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
Get those tears out of your eyes. Come on now.
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song. I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Wait a minute. Oh.
Pardon the intrusion, my lord. My name is Sebastian. As per milady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian. Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to my lady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say. I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts?
They all sound like clickbait titles. Clickbait.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in? Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it. In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. I can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
The maiden, the defiler, and the... What? Okay. Oh, looks like we got some traveling to do. What the? I forgot to get that. Am I able to fly? No, what the fuck? What the heck? on earth was that? Well, now I gotta work my way back up there. If that cutscene freaking stopped me.
The hunt is on.
Whoa.
I can use some fertilizer. I'm just
Not sure if I'll be able
Fruit of ever guide my blade. Repose. Strike. Harmonize. Eradicate.
You will obey.
Leave it to me. I can use some fertilizer. I'm just low on fluids. Listen up. I'm just low on fluids. Life isn't everything. Fruit of everything. I'm just low on guide my blade. Gotta be careful. No mercy. Bloom.
None shall whisper.
Leave it to me. I can use some fertilizer. I'm just low. Bask in the sunlight.
Yeah.
Guide my blade. Harmonize. Let's get this over with. Judgment.
Shadow descends. Down with the curtain.
Sword of Vanity.
Leave it to me. Endure and defy.
Guide my blade.
Bask in the sunlight.
Harmonize. Oblivion.
Upswing.
Vanquish. Harmonize.
No mercy.
Strike. Oblivion.
The hunt is on.
Leave it to me.
The fruit of evolution.
Life is in everything.
Guide my blade.
Harmonize. Ha! Ha! Harmonize.
Let's get this over with. Eradicate. Scarlet. Perfume.
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain.
Bloom. Bask in the sunlight.
Guide my blade.
Ha! Harmonize. Oblivion. Strike.
These'll last a while. This is a nice find.
Pretty decent haul. What is this? Oh.
One more time. Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds.
You know you're gonna pay for being a mimic chest?
None shall whisper.
Fiend.
received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Thessalians approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Thessalians try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartisia mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
Who is that?
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary.
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Thessalia, 36th matriarch of the Thessalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Just thunder will do.
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study? Won't you have a seat?
Sit down, dude.
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading. Don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
Fine. It's not good to hold grudges. It really ain't good.
This tea, is it from Jinjo?
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving, but let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna? So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion
Hey Sonic,
firsthand.
how you doing?
And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart? Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outside...
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance. This is it.
Open
Are
sesame.
you prepared?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
What is that? What is that?
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind. Not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity. A form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
That's much easier said than done.
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
The Sentinel cannot leave his commissioned region. Your leaving would be betrayal duty. Jue is still in the middle of a recovery.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact. That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the chosen one may hope to draw it.
Assassin in the Weeb.
What about Cardathea?
Thank you for the follow, Assassin's what?
The martyred maiden.
Weeb.
The nature of her resonance
I
is
assume an anime style assassin.
Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's
Hello,
will.
how you doing?
That's
Everyday's doing great, whatever.
The maiden was already dead. In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinchi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Would you mind if I try to pull out the sword?
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
Looks like a 4-star weapon. Zap! Zap! Bruh! He's pulling it out! Oh, context. Hello, new weapon.
Rover. Who are you, really?
I am the storm that is approaching. Joey calls me the Arbiter.
The Sentinel's Arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the Arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Keeping it under 67 is fine.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
We have a deal. What?
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you're the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere?
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to
it's
the
a quest
Sonorosphere.
item.
The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Whoa.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's
Hello,
happened has
and
all
where's
lined up so
Mira?
perfectly.
Asleep and her connection died.
It makes me think it's too good to be true.
Yet again.
I'd like to share a different perspective.
It died while we
Rivers
were in
eventually
private goal.
converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time.
Sounds like
before
someone
they
might
meet.
need to give their internet
Our
router a
choices
good
and our will
kick
have
or
led
something.
us to this situation.
More like
not the wishes of fate.
More like her family has control
You are
over
quite
it
different
because
from what
it's
the rumors
upstairs
say.
in the other room.
Oh.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the
So
crafting
she's
of poison.
not paying for it?
Oh, and
She is.
that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of
Okay,
rumors.
so if she's paying for it, then
recluse?
she should have
On
full
the
control of the
contrary,
internet.
I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely returned to Renacita. After most of my
She's
leads
literally
fell
paying half
short,
of the
a friend at
electricity.
Mingting in Huanglong
Not the
introduced me
electricity, it's
to
like an internet thing.
the stories they were telling of
The
you.
internet bill.
A friend?
All
And her
the
parents
affairs
are
of
paying another
Huanglong
half, I
states
think.
eventually land
At
in
least
one
that's what I
person's
think.
hands.
Can't
Would you
fucking
care to
remember
take a
that
guess
part
at
of
the
it.
identity of this friend of mine?
But if that
Why
is
not
the
put the other
case,
rumors
then,
to rest?
Yeah, she doesn't have full
Because the
control
rest
over
of
it.
them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh?
I just honestly think that the
I
internet router
assure you,
should be in
this
her
is no
room, so that
jest.
way she wouldn't have to worry about people
We
accidentally
Thessalians
resetting
have
the
lived
internet.
under the Threnodians' whispers for
I don't even think
generations.
it's them resetting
Once
it.
the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until
I
only
think
a
it's
puppet
just her internet in
remains.
general, considering
When the soul of the
where
ruling
she
head
is in her
falters,
house.
Thessalia
I'm not gonna say
tradition
anything
dictates
more
that
because
the
that is
successor
bad.
usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own
But
making.
still.
My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave
Her
rise to
connection's been
whispers
shitty because of the
that
hot weather
sparked
too, so
those rumors.
that being said,
How long has this been going on?
For
hell,
centuries.
there's been times where
Well,
my connection
every
went
generation.
low because of the heat.
Well, we're almost out of the hot weather. We still got this month to go, and then, what is this? It's spring?
Outside, they call me the Bane. But historically, every head
Autumn?
of the Thessalia family has carried such a title.
Like
It just so
fall weather.
happens that I
okay,
am the most
autumn.
potent one yet.
Yeah, spring was the other way.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention most of the time.
We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt.
Thankfully,
The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center.
weather we're dealing
We
with,
shall continue on foot from
especially
here.
for my region. And oh boy, it's a doozy.
Some kind of heat wave?
No,
Why not savor
more
this?
like more chances for for
Strange.
snow appearance.
This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself? Surge of deep tides to sunken depth.
Didn't think there would be gold puffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do with them.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
It goes to shit with the heat. it
What
goes to
exactly
shit with the
happened
cold.
here?
There's no in between.
The
here.
second
the weather
dark
is fucking
tide.
freaky.
It occurred right here
like
at the
Freaky Friday
Avenarium,
all over
the
again.
largest seminary ever built by the
So,
Order.
bipolar
It
weather?
arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trial and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escape. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Renacita vanished along with it.
When I'm just like,
Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory.
happy, but
I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Tervin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartagier's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide.
Currently, I'm only running on 4 hours of sleep since me and my aunt had to get the grocery store out of the way for this one.
Trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself.
Yeah. So I don't know, I might just take me a power nap after the stream.
Alright.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture.
Okay, nobody else.
Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Tervin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the sword of divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
Great, lovely.
That's...
Well, I'll see you later, Thunder.
Alright. See ya, have a good one. What the? There were different swords?
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartagea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Tervin, the one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Tervin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thenodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thenodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Thenodian's doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside.
What the heck?
Clover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cartathea back there.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
No words. Up we go. What the? Wow, looks like they were right about an inverted tower.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too. I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the Dark Tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Whoa! Quit putting me on Spectro! Jeez! I want to be on Havoc!
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
It seems I get to enjoy a free ride after you've scouted the paths ahead.
What?
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the Sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the...
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Whoa! What's going on here? Why is it suddenly going fast? What the fuck? Get off my chest!
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Why am I blank? Why am I a blank slate?
Wind, guide me.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Okay.
If the Thenodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Darkness absorption? Okay, you didn't do anything, so I guess that works.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and fight.
Okay, was that cutscene necessary? At least it wasn't a cutscene.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment.
I dodged out of the way. That was a cutscene. Back to the fight.
That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Hold up. That's a chest over there. Whoa! Rover inverted.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Follow the strands. Looks like we gotta. This looks like a fight.
Leave it to me.
Ah, no way.
Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
Your turn.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Oh, so now it's timing us. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
sounds like Thone's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Okay, I can still fly, which is a good thing. So does that mean I might be able to reach that chest over there? I need to get higher. Higher!
An unexpected discovery. Wind, guide me.
Oh, my head, my head, my head, my head.
Leave it to me.
Moves this marker.
No hesitation.
Oh, there he goes! Lars! Where's he going? Falling!
The hour is upon us. Strike through the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Hopefully this helps. An unexpected discovery. Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
Yeah, you've helped a lot. Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
current game state does not support this function. What are you talking about?
Remnants of the past. By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Oh, and there's ones that are inverted.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one. That's it. A tacitite device.
That's a statue.
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us.
This should do the trick.
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Moment of resonance.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Hey.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
An unexpected discovery.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for
What's
you,
with the confetti?
if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Good as new.
You're not hiding anything from me, are you?
Not at all.
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
What? What is this? Steps? Some teleports. Door of Unity. Whoa! Teleport, teleport, teleport! Where the am I? Where the I am? That's a funny one. Kill you, Spock.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Huh? It's gonna lock?
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seeds, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation.
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heaven from this day forward. Rise, blessed maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Someone's getting memories. Huh? Hey, why is it glowing like that?
I told you to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
Uh-oh. Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big Gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little Echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
Huh?
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But...
I believe in you.
You gotta believe! Okay, Parappa.
Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us. Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella?
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere.
Uh-oh.
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Uh-oh.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this? A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer...
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia. When the conflict had set, he told the Phasalia, the heavenly voices, as I told you before, the Sentinel realized to save Raguna. This power allowed him to...
And this power was...
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
It was in that...
If what you're saying is true, did the spiritual plague...
Although the Primus's... The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Prime. In the end...
So that's why he...
The Phasalia family was powerless. Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
You were pretty harsh on Cardathia.
Before I learned of those record secrets, while I would be willing to believe, the more I allow myself to... It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my... Now what could you possibly want with me? Well,
Are you going to search those areas we passed before? Alone?
The more clues, the better. Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
What?
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than... pleasing.
What? Okay, thank you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that...
Time for progress!
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
Huh? Oh, okay. Solo.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with one of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? Hey. They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Oh, this will be fun. Pause the movement.
Finally, Havoc. Oh, that was short-lived. Short-lived.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds two.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
And back to adventure.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Harkness should be here. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that's Steely over there.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
By the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the three major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being
At that distance, we should take a wing ray. Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
Boom.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Okay.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay. That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Okay, just do it automatically.
Is this really okay?
Yes, it's okay. Everything's cool.
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Dragons?
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
Yeah, the last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Ganem. Ever heard of it?
I used to write it. It's Hogness.
Huh?
There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
An unexpected discovery.
Toss. Gotta change gravity. Oh, gimme.
Cherish every gain.
Fade to black. Pull the sword.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere. It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
Do you mind?
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Moment of resonance. Strike through the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
So far, so good. Oh, oops, sorry, where are you playing? America? I'm not too sure. Or, But hello, Ichigo, how are you doing? Wait, am I even able to see? No, I cannot. It's going to do it on. What the frick is it? Oh, we're flying. We're flying. Cutscene again. Now it's the waterway complete.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it. Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Time for fight.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Gotcha.
I sense your weakness. Wind, guide me.
Remnants of the past. Cardathia?
I'm ready.
Not yet.
Cherish every gain.
I'm flying! More
Leave it to me.
dragons. Ugh.
The hour is upon us. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness.
Did it again! Now the waterway should be good to go. And we can grab it!
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
I'm not liking the look of that chest.
Remnants of the past.
Thankfully, it wasn't a mimic.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But...
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
No traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushy Echo. It was... unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh. How did he portray me?
Ahem. I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Here. Put the sword in the scabbard.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us.
Come on, let's keep it moving.
You saw that too? Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? Thank you, Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy. And
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later.
Later.
Someone
I
needs
got
a
moment
quiet
here!
moment.
Or, well, story progression anyway.
sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator, because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
You try to eat it again.
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hobness to the person who unsealed the passage? Possibly. But the Threnodian's energy would damage the body of the Sentinel's resonator. You wouldn't be affected, since Abby resides within you. But surely, a second frequency would interfere with the resonance of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden.
The answers might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacit they are fiercely intelligent, and Gehenna, what we hoped he would bring us the truth. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel. Do I belong to the Threnodian? Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my... You should get some rest.
Oh, what the?
But just the sight of it is enough to... Is this what people eat nowadays?
I see you are a Raganese through and through.
Huh?
You're not gonna eat it?
No. I am grateful for your kindness, but I can no longer taste anything. Thank goodness. Nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so... You should save this food for someone who truly appreciates it.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cardathea now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or Perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as...
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Okay.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. You should get some rest. But is this what people eat nowadays?
I see you are a Raganazi through and through.
Huh?
You're not gonna eat it?
No. I am grateful for your kindness, but I can no longer taste anything. So how else would I have been able to last for... You should save this food for someone who truly appreciates it.
It's not like I got recipes for other things. Never mention pizza tropical to a Raganazi. You fool! Oh, good thing there's a teleporter right here. Hang on. I am just going, okay, not there. I'm going here real quick.
Welcome to Margaritas. Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time. Come by more often. Don't be a stranger. Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
Pizza Classica recipe. Where on earth do I get that? Hang on. We're at the bakery. Okay. I'm gonna have... Oh. Bigger town. Bigger. Yep, right there. Give me your pizza. Give me your bread. Never mention in pizza tropical to a Raganese. Never mention a crown apple to a Raganese. Never mention an apple or crown. Okay, damn. I'm back.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. You should get some rest. But Oh, how it brings back memories. This is Eggletown's speciality. Thank you. Just the sight of it is enough to make me smile.
You're not gonna eat it?
No, I can no longer taste anything. Nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere?
Damn. It's a pizza! Pizza brings you happiness.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to You should get some rest. But Oh, how it brings back Thank you. Just the sight...
You're not gonna eat it?
No. I can no longer... How else would I have been...
Ah. Oh, why did I click that? Ah. Pizza, pizza.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope, nada. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Is that Cardathea?
What the? Hey! I've gone off course. Game, you've taken me off course. Fix... You...
Wind, guide me.
Well, you know. It did it again! Come on now! I'm really not good at this flying mechanic. Oh! Stop going down! See, it's this turn here. This turn, this turn, this turn. Stop! Okay. I gotta do it myself. Fine! I'll do it myself. Hello.
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Oh.
Yes. A farewell song from the people of
Wait,
Renacita.
you are Twitch streamer, Yuki.
We
Okay,
usually
what
say it
happened?
when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings. It could have reached them.
Why won't you let me skip this?
After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you. Which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad.
This is for myself on Twitch. I found myself playing games that looked new and never remembered playing them.
No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes
games
hasn't
you never
come.
remember playing? That's interesting.
I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonora sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession.
Cardathea?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathea. Yes. Cardathea will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
What the heck? Rise and shine! Hut 2, 3, 4! Hut 2, 3, 4! Hut 2, 3, 4!
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathea.
And there it is again.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
More puzzle solving.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Did anything else happen in the dream?
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cardathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't
Hi,
wasted.
Vicky. Thanks for stopping by.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Over there. That's Haltia.
That painting.
Why does this look familiar? Uh-oh.
Cadento!
He's not who you think he is.
Oh, okay. Hey, what the? Did he just impale me? Not cool.
No hesitation.
Get your much needed sleep.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Yeah. Whoa.
Identical to the last one, but we have to remove the shackles.
Wind, guide me.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
One more time. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
That is impressive.
Nothing to it.
Same as before.
Watch out!
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
Only two left now. Leave it to me. It's coming back faster each time.
The end has come. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
Put the bow up. Give me a sec, I need to go use the bathroom. So I will BRB. I need to check on a few things.
Ready to roll. Wait for it. Go.
Hey, out of my way, everyone.
Ladies first, host next.
take my points awards right now.
I need to fucking clip that shit.
Get some! I mean, Pika is streaming, right? Or are you not?
No, this is fucked up by losing Yacht 2. Especially 32-bit rappers who's so far ahead of me and changed my anime. Man. Really kind of pissed off right now. Man.
This one's up your arsenal.
Perfect parry block.
That had to hurt.
Yes. Yes, it did. Bought me the helmet.
Look out!
Oh no, I fell off the bridge too!
Right, you can see.
As soon as Yuki started saying that, I could see him flying off, dude. That's so funny.
Well, congratulations! You win an all-expense-paid trip out the airlock. Hope you don't mind letting yourself out. I hate that popping sound of bodies decompressing in space.
Put that Lombax in his place.
What? He is a Lombax! Kronk, Zephyr, lower your weapons.
And so, our heroes explained the mysterious circumstances which brought them to Talon.
What? Wait, what? Nani? Huh?
All right, let's get back to it.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Bad timing. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
There. Now
more
smash that
cables.
statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, He took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it? We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again.
Oh, jeez. He's back again! Where'd he go? Wah!
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
How many times are you gonna fall?
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I wanna eat! Huh?
I'll handle this.
Oh, I can get his echo. Yoink!
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Yoink! Damage. Oh, okay. Yoink!
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
And the lock is busted.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me? Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee. All that thou art, I made whole. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Ugh, that's a dark one.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything. Just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live. After seeing the corruption that stood before me, I chose to be broken from the very beginning, to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything. The Threnodians. And that's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost.
Can I have the sword now? Hello?
We don't have much time left, so, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my... Will you accompany me one last time?
Sure. Even though he's not gonna say a damn thing. Can I take the sword? Oh, fudge. Trial of the sword. I'm gonna finish this little main quest.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
You have been
This was where
playing for
everything
3
started.
hours. Please
The origin
don't
of the second
forget
dark
to
tide.
take a break. Don't worry, I will. I will be taking a break once this quest is over.
I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction, to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness, I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
No! Remove that sword!
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
Wait, what happened?
I can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist.
I'm not gonna say no to a life. Or whatever it is.
Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
We're gonna do this my way. Let the dude do it, okay? Let him go handle it. I got this patented.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier, but it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodians' attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but the lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power. The power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become...
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Alright, come on. Keep it moving.
Abby?
Abby.
Yeah, yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. Are you sure that's enough?
Some things you just gotta do.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Alright. That's a slug now.
Divine grace.
Keep it together. Nowhere to hide. Last chance.
Yeah.
The purge has come.
Did it break?
You would betray yourself.
No. This is not betrayal.
Huh?
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
This is me being true to myself.
Imperators? No. Your own power? Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless. No retreat. At least, running, damn it!
What is going on?
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Jeez.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
Wait, what is this? Xenoblade 2?
Righteous one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's gonna kiss. Whoa, oh, shit. He's pissed. Barover's pissed. Rover is pissed. What the fuck is this? Violently! Danny! Violently! Oh, is there health like? I don't fucking know.
None shall whisper.
Divine grace.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Danny!
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
What the fuck?
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Be gone. Down with the curtain.
Oh,
wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. Yeah.
too. Okay. Big freaking element switch. Annie? Oh!
Well done. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
I want your wing! Hey, look, it does a star. I don't see how you fly with just one wing.
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost. Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator, I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So? What did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Vesalius?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian's sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment,
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable, a plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was full...
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I...
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze has little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Vesalius. From this day forth, you are free.
You are free. You are free.
Cardathea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded, if thou wishest to forget?
Such memories do... Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life, and I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it then I am true to myself.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Heartless? Don't let me get my keyblade.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Yo, rise and shine. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartathea or Fleur de Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter, but since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartathea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now. So where are they?
Dead.
What do we do now? I can't return to Raguna as Fleur de Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty. Not a bad idea, but right now, I don't want to think about anything.
What, did she get knocked out again?
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all
What?
right?
I got stuff to do. Come on now, get off my shoulder.
The one who defies hath banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight!
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived! Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
Damn.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
What the? Did we just time loop? Oh, never mind. I was about to say, we better not have time looped. I'll be a beast.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Wow, all of it is stuff. Holy shit. I'll at least get it past the green stuff. Green ranked materials. Oh, before Delise. Thank you. Oh, so he's a support and healer, deals higher resonant skill damage, utilizes arrow erosion for combat advantage. Okay, so he'd be good on arrow teams. But we're going back to Havoc for the time being. Still gotta build those radiant tides up. Okay, I believe we've reached a good point to call it a stream here. I'm hungry, and I gotta go get get some stuff done. So, like I said, I'll call it here for now. Day after tomorrow, I'll be doing some Warframe. Hang on. I'll just go ahead and call this stream. End the stream.